All right, 22,000 bytes. Let's see. Okay. 1440, 1087, 2480. Should be good. In theory. Why is this so loud? All right. That should be good. And then we go here. All right. Are we in there? What's up, guys? Hi, Ice Glow. Sorry, I didn't see any of the very first messages. What's up, studio? What's up, guys? Yo, I think we finally fixed the stream. Should be 1440p. Currently streaming at 23,864 kbps. Should be insane. Should be insane. Should be super crispy. Do any of these have a prefix available? This one. It's done. All right, we're going to do these two. Yeah, so some people can't have 1440 looks great. We're talking hard shell taco crispy over here. Good. Hard shell taco crispy, huh? It should be insane quality. Should be. And if it isn't, I'm going streaking. Did you guys say never choose this? Did you guys say never choose this? You're on 720p. It sends it at every quality possible. So if you have enough download, it should give you, like, my options are 1440, 1080, 720. Like, I have every option. If you only get 720, that's Twitch, I guess, saying that you can't watch it higher. Hi, Einstein. Hi, Honor Seeker. Guys, what's better? Incubator Queen, more monsters, or probably either the Pits or the Incubator Queen, right? Dual PC stream. It means that 2 PCs are used to make one stream. Pits is better. Is Borderlands 4 worth it? Well, Borderlands 4 is a game. Borderlands 4 out of all the video games that have ever been made, Borderlands 4 is certainly one of them. What didn't I like about it? Well, the optimization of Borderlands 4 is arguably one of the worst of any like AAA launch ever in the history of the world. So the optimization is very, 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 very bad. I don't know if there was anything else in particular about it that I absolutely hated. It was all, for me, it was all okay. It was okay. I didn't hate anything about it, but there was nothing remarkable about it. It was just a video game. Yeah, it seems like Borderlands 4 was trying to very, very heavily play on the nostalgia of people who have played it in the past. And the people who have played it in the past, what I keep hearing is Borderlands 4 is better than Borderlands 3, but still a lot worse than Borderlands 2. That is what I keep hearing. The new rig is up and running. Definitely want feedback. Does the stream look a million times better, or does it not look better? I'm also very interested to know how many of you actually get the 1440p option, because it will not give you the option if you have to meet 2 criteria to see it. You have to be in a region that allows it, and you have to have good enough internet where Twitch will give you the option. If your internet sucks, Twitch won't even give you the option. You have it on your mobile phone. Wow. Okay. Here's another question, and please, for the love of God, just be honest with me. Don't tell me anything just to make my feelings feel better. Does it actually look better at all, noticeably? I was streaming at 1080p, 6000 kbps. Now I'm streaming at 1440, 21,865. So it doesn't look any better on mobile. Okay, that's interesting. It looks great. It's very noticeable. Yes, yes. It's for sure crispier. It looks great. It's very crisp. Your beard looks more crisp. Well, there we go. That's what we were going for. Oh, shit. I wanted to alk it. Wait, I don't have my alks with me. Damn it. This, as far as I know, is the highest possible quality that is allowed to be streamed. At 1440, I'm at 1440, 60 frames, and then I set the bit rate to uncapped because I have fiber internet. So normally they recommend capping it at 9,000. But I have it uncapped, so I'm streaming at 22,000 right now. Can YouTube stream on 4K? I'm not sure. I don't know. Can YouTube stream on 4K? I'm not even sure. Even if 4K was an option, I'm not sure that I could do it. Because right now, with a 9070 XT, it's using 94% of my graphics card to encode the stream at 1440p. I don't even know if a 5090 could encode the stream in 4K at 60 frames. I'm not sure that it's strong enough. It would be close. Okay, no, that's fair. I mean, I'm asking for honest feedback. So you're saying it looks great on mobile, it just doesn't look better than before. Okay, that's interesting. Is anybody else watching on mobile? Do you find the same thing? It looks the same? You have a 1440 monitor. It could be Kano. It could be that. It could be adding up. It could be adding up all of the bit rates for all of the different qualities and adding it up. That's very possible because they said the cap for any individual one was 9K. That's actually probably what it is. On mobile, it looks great. So, that's consistently what I'm hearing, that it looks great. Do you notice a difference from it before, though? Do you... You switch to your 4K monitor, you don't see any difference between 1080p and 1440? That's interesting. Okay, so some people are noticing a difference. Some people don't see one. It's interesting. So I'm just trying to figure out how worth it this actually is what I'm trying to figure out. Can you guys please blow up here? To me, my camera is blurry. That could be possible. I need to fine-tune the camera settings. The user's monitor will make a difference. That makes sense. Guys, I think we need to make our loot filter more strict. Showing me way too much garbage here. My camera is fine as long as I don't move. I should pretty much never move. Except I shake my leg always. All day long since I was born, I always shake my leg. I'm always going, eh. Not nervous. That's just what I do. I shake my leg. That's what I do.
What do you think?
3 to all spell skills? Holy shit. I don't know why, but I find POE2 to be very... I find POE2, even if in its, like, non-optimized state, to be pretty damn fun. I don't know. No, not that. I don't know why. I think this game's pretty decent. Alright, that's it. I'm making the loot filter more strict. Let me sign in here. Kano, what's been going on with you, buddy? I was watching you play, I think, Diablo 2. I think you had like 400 viewers. I was like, this guy is frying, man. I remember when you had like 80 viewers. I was like, this guy is cooking, man. Congrats, dude. Need a code here. Enter the code from my Gmail address. Jesus Christ, man. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Can I do uber strict? We're going to uber strict, boys. Dude, can I do Uber plus strict? Let's just try Uber strict for now. I'm getting too much shit. Okay. Let's go Uber strict. Rax's beginner filter. I love how I call it Rax's beginner filter, and I'm literally using it in like the super end game. Too lazy to change it though. I don't care. Last update, 10th of September. That's not right. There we go. Now I updated it September 14th. We go. See something over here. So now that I have two computers, I can do a lot of stuff here. All right. Okay. Now we're on uber strict. Hey, I didn't do that ritual back there. Let's go do it. The ants bless our path. Yeah, they do. Okay, that was the easiest ritual ever. Oops. Ran straight into a wall. That sounds like something I would do. Take them down, boys. Two Regals. I'll take that. What level am I? 93. When I went to sleep, we were ranked like 171. In order to be... In order to be... Oh man, that guy got shit on. In order to be top 100, I think we have to be 95. Maybe we walk over here and start doing essences. I think that's what I'm going to do now. So I did this one. I think I did that one. I need to do the one just north right here. think we can do... I think we can do this, can't we? Oh, let's just do it. Let's back up and see what happens. Nice! Did a super dangerous expedition and my game crashed. Sick! My God, dude. No, nah. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Hi, Cosmic. What's up, buddy? These guys could be extremely powerful, so I'm purposely... This ant is frozen in time. My guys are not able to play. Let's step through. I don't understand. Now let's go back into the portal. There we go. Go get them, boys.
I must show this to whatever his name is.
Cool. What loot filter do I use? My own loot filter. It's called Rax's Beginner Filter. Even though it's not a beginner filter at all. Okay, maybe we can hit the dream. Can we hit +4 minion skill levels? Of course not. I'm crying. This is a bullshit. Well, does it have a prefix? No. We're going to keep this amethyst ring, and we're going to 3-to-1, 82, 80, 81. Good enough. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I need to regal this. Boom. I'm crying. It's bad. Yeah, I know. I know you can control click them. For some reason, I always forget. That. Thank you for telling me. I know that. I just never do it for some reason. I need to like build it into my brain. Definitely a mistake. We alk the strongbox. Breach time. Boink. Am I playing in 1440p? I am. I am. We're in there. I guess let's go this way. Everything here is about the hands. We want hands. Okay, this one. Okay, this one. Do we see any hands anywhere? I sure don't. Any hands? Push them back, boys. Push them back. Ten breach splinters. How do I minions burn? With the Infernal Legion support. They are constantly burning and losing their life, but they do that damage to their surroundings, which is why we're just walking forward and everything just gets burned alive. Have I tried Desecrate plus Minion skills to focus? No, I haven't been able to do that yet. We definitely need to hit that. I definitely need plus minions on my focus. I've been really trying to get a good weapon. That's what I've been spending my currency on, but we absolutely need to hit that. Can minion skills roll naturally on a focus or no? Ameliorative. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. What's up, Zog? How's the build feeling compared to Essence Rain Contagion? I would say this is stronger. And if you're playing Essence Rain Contagion, you can just switch to this build. You can just respec. You can even change your ascendancies if you want. We just let those guys go. Exalted Orb, Rattling Scepter. Is there any reward for reaching level 80? Level 80. Thanks for also streaming with 1080p. Yep, that's why we had to figure out enhanced broadcasting. Enhanced broadcasting sends all the different qualities of the stream out. So whichever one works for you, you can use, is the idea. Apparently I missed a rare monster somewhere. I don't know if you get anything specific for hitting level 80. Dang it, I walked right by a checkpoint. God, I'm stupid. Jonathan, we need more checkpoints. Oh, it's right here. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. All right. So we keep these rattling scepters. We keep them because then we 3-to-1 them. And then after we 3-to-1 them, we get absolutely nothing. And then we get real mad. That's the sequence of events there. You have a rare amulet with 41 spirit and +3 minion. You need to know how to continue. So how do you have a rare amulet with just 2 stats? You have a rare amulet with 2 stats? What's my chaos res? Capped. 75. Oh, you recombinate it? You recombinated it or you bought it? Okay. Well, the first thing that I would check... is there another spirit mod? Is there another spirit mod that you... Like, is there like a hybrid spirit mod on Amulet? And I would be trying to get that. If that doesn't exist... then I don't know if there's anything better other than to try to just get Mega Energy Shield as the prefixes. I'm not sure there's, like, unless you're direly in need of resistances. I'm not sure if you have Spirit and +3 minion levels already, if there's no, like, hybrid Spirit mod on an amulet, I think you just try to get Energy Shield or Mega Life on your prefixes would be my guess. You can check that on POE2 DB and see what the possible mods are. You can't find the cape in your inventory. You mean the MTX? Does anybody know how to claim the MTX? Awesome stream quality. Hell yeah, man. GG's. Why is the stream all blurry? It shouldn't be blurry. Gunnery, it should be godly. If a stream is blurry for you, try changing to one of the other resolutions. It should be ultimate god tier quality if you just pick the right resolution for your setup. Let me check something. Okay. I just want to make sure it's still showing me alchemies, because I want those. What's this build called on max roll? I'm not sure if this build is on max roll. Tomorrow morning, I'll post my endgame guide if you want to play what I'm playing. How do I check if I'm on the right account? I'll be honest with you, man, I have no idea. I haven't claimed any of the MTXs. Can anybody in the chat who claimed the PoE MTXs help Raxxanterax how to check his account? I don't ever really claim those MTXs or whatever for any game that would interfere with blasting. You look 10 times and it's not in your inventory. Double exalt. Can I have an omen of light one time? You claimed it. It has the check mark on it. claimed it 2 days ago. Dueling Wand. Omen of the what? What is that called? Black Hood? What does that mean? Black blooded. Oh, okay. Thought it said Black Hood. Oh, legendary strongbox? Damn, this is a huge map. That's what she said. Game, may I please has a level 20 skill gem? Is that a thing that I may have? Is our level 20 skill gems things? Yo, that's another thing I seem to never get. I actually forgot that they existed. I just got a lineage support. Dude, I actually forgot that lineage supports were even in the game. How often do you guys get lineage supports? Okay, forward we go. Oh god, this is a juicy one. Look how much stuff is on this. Look how many things are on this one. What would I suggest to do as a ritualist? People tell me to play a rarity bot, but I feel used then. What can I do with a ritualist? I think in total of my... Like, I know the ascendancies pretty well. I don't know if there's an ascendancy I know less about than the ritualist. I never hear anybody talk about it. I never hear anybody play it. I don't even know what a ritualist does. I read it once when it was like came out, and I was like, ooh, this is bad. And then I never played it. So, yeah, ritualist? Ugh. Can we, like, re-roll something else? Ritualist uses 3 rings. That's why you play it. Alright. Let's back up here. The stupid-ass temporal chains. All of my minions are dead. Every single one of them got killed there. All minions got killed? They killed all of my minions, huh? So this isn't going well. Greater Chaos Orb. I've never seen one of those. That's the first one I've ever seen. Why are temporal chains... Why are temporal chains even in the game in chilled ground? I have no idea, but I hope to God in their endgame update they do something about it. I'm more afraid of grinding gear games slowing me down than I am of them actually killing me. Ritualist is good if you want to be a rarity bot or something like that. With 3 rings, you stack rarity. Makes sense. Well, you can always change ascendancies, right? You don't have to play a ritualist. You could respec by doing the trial again. I don't know. I guess the honest answer is I just don't know, man. I haven't made a ritualist. I wish I could help you, but I've made so many ascendancies. Ritualist is just not one of them. You just want to make ritualist work? Well, I I respect that. There's two bot. Oh yeah, there's two bot. Yeah. Trying to gear games. What the fuck, man? I froze on the goddamn dual boss. Oh my god, dude. It's insufferable. Please, grinding gear games. Please fix the game. Please. Please fix the game. I forgot to take the ritual rewards last map. I just forgot. Which is actually really stupid because I need the ritual rewards. Give me a level 20 skill gem. Damn it. Energy shield, go up, please. Go up, energy shield. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go look for hands, guys. Here we go, Breach Lords. Guys, have any of you tried to desecrate minion levels on a suffix? Yeah, I've tried Vulcan, and when I switched to Vulcan, it seemed to perform worse for me than DirectX 12. It didn't seem to fix my problem. I did try it. Okay, I need to actually check the rewards this time instead of leaving. It's possible to desecrate it, but it's low weight. Can minion levels roll naturally on an offhand? Or no? Is it desecrate only? Looking sharp. Thank you, Dram. It's desecrate only. Oh, God. Well, we better start desecrating, boys. Take him down, boys. Go get him. Jesus. These guys actually hit quite hard. These guys are not playing games over here. All right. Here we go. Let's actually open up the rewards this time. Cocaine ants look pretty wild. Yeah. You want to know what's the sad part? My ants are level 28. And I have 3 ants. Gazzy's ants are level 32. And he has 8 ants. Could have more than double my ants. And a way higher level of ants as well. And I'm doing T6. Look at this. I'm doing a T16 completely juiced map. Catalyzing exaltation. This seems like it would be insane. It's Abba Haba Naba Baba Naba Habamu. Okay, thank you. We can try to make it right now. Okay, we need Baba Haba Naba Haba Gaba Baba Haba Naba Babamu. All right. I love the names they come up with in this game. It's pretty cute. All right, so
How can I help?
let us see if we can. Let's gamble for a good offhand focus base and try to start desecrating for it. And it's got to be a suffix, right? All right. Let's see if we can make any of this good. This is very good. This is not that great. This is super mucho bigo excelente, por favor. This one's the goat. Okay. Guys, we have to hit this. Guys. Okay, wait. Time out. Nobody panic. That's clean. Okay. Now, we need to use omens. We need Abba, Baba, Haba. Yeah, this. And then we also want the one that only adds suffixes, right? Can Abba, Baba, Haba, Daba, Maba, Yabba, Dabba do? Can that roll a prefix? I guess we have to look. Let's just look it up. POE2 DB. Modifiers. Offhands. Boci. There are no miniones here. There is Baba, Haba, Naba, Baba Nu here. So it's here. So if I need to go suffix and then... All right, here we go. So I need to turn on... This is weapon or jewelry desecration. So that doesn't work. Wait, is there nothing that actually guarantees it on a foci? I don't have one. I don't have one that does. Or wait. I don't get it. Is there one that does armor has Abba Baba Haba Daba Yabba Dabba Do or no? I don't have rerolls, I don't think. Can you not... Is there one that gives you Abba Haba Baba on a foci? This is weapon or jewelry. The omen gives, but this omen just says weapon or jewelry desecration. This is an armor, right? It's not a weapon or a jewelry. It doesn't work. Foci are armor. I'm certain. Foci are armor. So can you not do it? Right, but what I'm asking is there an omen that does work for focus? Is there a desecrated omen that gives yabba dabba do on an armor? Or does that not exist in the game? It does not exist in the game. Okay, so all we can do is suffix then, right? And pray? All we can do is suffix and pray? Alright, suffix and pray then. Alright. Oh, here we go. Turn this on. We need 2 Minion skill levels. If we don't get that, then we're gonna play Diablo 4. Here we go. Plus 2 Minion skills. One time. Well, I'm nearly bankrupted and got nothing that I wanted. I don't think either of these are good enough. Let's go back to gamble. Can only do it. I can only try 2 more times that I'm bankrupted, but we go. Hardcore SSF, trying to be strong now, not later. $99, but it's a 61 base. Let's get rid of it. This is incredible. This. Okay, I might be able to work with several of these. Let's see. Might be able to work with several of these. Okay. And it's gone. And it's gone. Bro. This is super excellent. All right, let's check this out. Very good. Keep that. It's pretty good, actually. God. That's pretty good. Only do this 2 more times, so... No. I have to keep that. No. No. This is good. All right, let's see.
Check back soon.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's you.
Those are all terrible. Guess we could throw an AUG on that, see what happens. No. This is good. No. No. Throw an AUG on it, see what happens. Pretty good. Very good. Very good. All right. Let's fucking go, dude. All right. Here we go. Excellent. This is good. This is gone. Oh. All right. I'm willing to try it. Whatever. Wait, I only have 1, actually. I only have 1. I thought I had 2. Okay, wait.
Can I help?
If I only have 1, we got to try to make the best possible foci we can. Not bad, but 9 cold res is a brick. This is super mucho excelente, por favor, this one. All right, here we go. Let's use the perfect AUG. It's not what I wanted, but I'll continue with it. Fuck. Dude. All right. I give up. I give up. Let's do... This has the hybrid. This already has 2 suffixes. Since they both have 2 suffixes... I guess let's just YOLO it. Let's just throw an Exalt and see what happens. So this is absolutely bricked. So we're not doing this one. So I guess let's do this one. I don't know. We're gonna do this one for fun. Alright, here we go. Desecrate it. That's the best I can get. It's not that it's okay. It's alright. If we hit the +2, it'll be worth it. Come on, one time. I bankrupted myself. Words. Words elude me. I have no words. Hey, I have 3 more of these, by the way. I hate life. I don't know, like, what else could I hate life? I hate life. I don't understand. How many times do I have to switch it before it actually switches it? I hate life. Yeah. I hate life. That's the only way to say it. Three minutes of ads. What the fuck? Good night. Well, my ads aren't turned very high, buddy, but I can guarantee you won't be plagued by ads anymore in my stream. There you go. You won't ever have another ad in my stream. Problem solved. The ads are gone for him. The ads are gone. Problem solved. Cosmic, Harby, Raimi, thank you so much for the... Or Raim, thank you so much for the subs, guys. I'm a problem solver, guys. Guys, we have a D4 campfire in 2 days. Are you excited? Should we be? Well, I can tell you what we're getting. And maybe that will fuel your excitement. They're changing infernal hordes. Now there's new choices. I tried them. They're better. I don't know if I would say that they're great, but they are better. At the end of it, instead of fighting the council, you can fight Bartuk, a new boss. I would say the boss is decently cool. It's better than Tomb Lord, for example. Also, you can level in the Infernal Hordes all the way up to 60 in the baby Infernal Hordes now. And the seasonal powers that we were going to have been renamed. They haven't been changed, but they were renamed because these powers are so build defining that they are now called perks. It was stated that this will feel completely different. And when I played it, it felt exactly the same. Now, with that description, now how excited are you for the campfire? D4 good. Did I ever get into D2R? I played Diablo 2 religiously. If I get Blizz to remove the gold cap, bring back an auction house, and make everything in the game sellable, then and only then will you come back? John, I don't mean to be a pebble in your shoe, but if Blizzard is working on opening up the gold cap and what we can sell in the game instead of fixing the goddamn game, I'm taking hostages. I don't know. Like, I'm taking hostages. The things that you just listed are so unbelievably unimportant. Like, if Blizzard sends you a survey of what you want, I'm going to have to ask you to not answer it. Because Blizzard seems to respond to these surveys much more than they do to the people that actually play the game. I'm trying to let you down lightly, man, but if they're working on the things that you want done in the game, we are so fucking doomed, I can't even explain it. That better not be what they're working on. There are 194,628 critical red alert changes that are such a higher priority than that. I'm going to have to ground you for 2 months for even suggesting those changes. If they're doing that instead of making an endgame or a skill tree or redoing the Paragon board or building in theory crafting or making a boss ladder or fucking something, a loot filter, an actual crafting system, if they're increasing the goddamn gold cap, dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it. But Rax, I want more gold. Go to your room. Guys, more gold for what? An auction house for what? You make more gold, you get more items. To do what? You can beat the whole game in one day. There's nothing to do. More gold. I'll give you the gold. Start with 10 billion gold. To do what? To trade, okay, you get 1 billion gold. And then what? To do what with? Nothing. To be rich?
None can oppose me.
To be rich. Oh. You guys hear that? Whoa. Mega thunder, I think. We're going down, boys. Storms up my way are gonna be gnarly. Yeah, it just shook my whole house. Is that torrential rain? What is that? All right, we have a mega storm going on here. Might get kicked out. You never know. Hiren, thank you so much for the prime, man. Yeah, tornado birds attacking me IRL. Yeah, might be getting... I need to check if we're in a tornado warning or a tornado watch. If so, I have to do what every Midwesterner does. You want to know what we do when we hear the tornado sirens? We either go outside on our porch and watch, or we get in our cars and we chase after the tornadoes. It's a rule. If you're born in the Midwest, you know. See, they already know. Get out on the porch and look for the tornado. That's actually what we do. It's not even... Like, if you see a tornado, you'll see cars, like a line of cars chasing it. Yeah. Yeah, we're in a severe thunderstorm warning. So if you don't know, I know this because I lived here my whole life. There's a very big difference between a watch and a warning. A warning means it's coming. A watch means it might be coming. We're in a severe thunderstorm warning. So it's coming. Oh Lord, she coming. You lived in Lincoln for a few years. That's where I live, in Lincoln. If there's a huge storm, you'll see everybody out on their porch watching. If there's a tornado, you'll see people chasing it. Now, the only time you actually get down is if you're sitting there on your porch and you see the tornado coming for your house. Okay, now you're in imminent danger. So what you need to do is you go down, you get into the lowest level of your house, and you get into a room that has no windows, because the windows will all break and the glass will shatter and cut you up. You get to the lowest level of your house. You get to a room with as few of windows as possible, and if you can, you try to cover yourself with like a blanket or something. Cover yourself and crouch down. Just get down. So sometimes it's like coming right for you, and then, you know, then it's time to get down. You want to know what's the most interesting thing about tornadoes? Like, you won't ever understand unless you've been close to one. If you're by like a really big tornado, you won't believe how loud it is. It's so loud, you can't even like, it's literally like rattling your eardrums. You can't even like think clearly because it's so loud. Will DoorDashers still deliver food? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the same concept of, it's the exact same concept of, if it I want this. Actually, I want to defer this, but I want this. It's the same concept of, in Lincoln, if it snows a foot, 12 inches of snow, the next day, the streets will be plowed and everyone can just drive to work. If it snows an inch, 1 inch in Texas, 978,000 people are going to die before they get to the end of their driveway. It's the same concept of, when you grow up around tornadoes, they're just like puppies. You just like chase them around and they're cute. If you haven't been around a tornado, you're probably terrified of it. But if you've been around it your whole life, you just don't care. Texans were born without the gene to understand what the white powdery stuff is. They can't figure it out. They just don't get it. You can drive on the snow. It's not that hard. You just, it's not the same as driving on pavement. You've seen a Cat 5 hurricane? Well, that's insane. That's worse. Hurricanes are way worse than a tornado because when you add the water element to it, it's even worse. Exactly. You really, really, really know that the apocalypse is coming if the local Waffle House shuts down. If the Waffle House is closed, you better be making the final phone calls. It is your last day on Earth. Okay, so I sent Leon a mission this morning. I told him to research 1440p YouTube videos. Like, obviously, you can make a 1440p YouTube video. Like, you know, that is a thing you can do. But I told him to research it and see if we should do that. Because I don't know how that affects your channel, or if people can't watch it well, or I have no idea. So anyway, I told him to research it, and the conclusion is that there is no harm in doing the videos in 1440p. So from starting tomorrow, when I make the endgame version of this build, all of the YouTube videos will also be in 1440p. That's good. Did I get my crashing issues sorted? No, I crash every hour on the hour because of, I think it's because of NVIDIA, honestly. I did not crash one time, not one time on my 9700 XT. Not one time in 2 weeks. And on my 5080 with the newest drivers, I have crashed 12 times in about 24-hour period. I'm telling you, if the next tier of graphics card of AMD is even close to as good as NVIDIA and they continue to have good drivers, I'm not buying NVIDIA anymore. I'm fucking done with it. The YouTube stream is in 1440p, but I'm talking about the YouTube videos, the guides. Q2 2026 is the new AMD cards. Yeah, I'm not going to not gonna purchase another graphics card. Like, I will never buy a new graphics card. Whatever, if their 10,000 series is coming out, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until they're out for months, and then people to test them and test the drivers, and then maybe 6 months later I'll buy it. But I'm so done buying new graphics cards. It's like the biggest bait ever because the drivers never actually work. They're gonna ambush me here. I guess we just keep walking forward is the way to get around it. Are you guys for real right now? Can you kill them? FSR Redstone is coming out now. It's better than FSR 4 with machine learning. Do I build my PCs myself or do I buy them pre-built? I get my PCs from Starforge. Starforge has treated me like an absolute king. I love Starforge. And I have had so many computer issues, and I genuinely believe I have never confirmed one time that it was Starforge's fault. What Starforge does is they get the components, they assemble them, they test them, and they ship it to you. So Starforge gets all of their stuff from whatever you order. AMD, Intel, NVIDIA. I got my Intel PC, and then I have my 13 series processor, and it dies. But that's not Starforge's fault. It's Intel's fault. They warranty it back. They send me a new PC. They send me a 14 series PC. Guess what? Same thing. The warranty or whatever, the what was it, the power supply, the power supply, not the power supply, the power to the motherboard was set to the wrong settings that for the default settings, and it fries the processor, right? Second one I had to claim for warranty. And then Starforge said, hey, you want to know how you can not have this problem anymore? Get the AMD processor. I said, give it to me. Gave me the AMD processor instead. Worked perfectly. Oh, thank you. I'm good. And then there was like some kind of promotion going on, and I had a 4090, and my 4090 worked perfectly. I was like, okay, I'm chilling. And they're like, Rax, we can get you a 5080. Do you want a 5080 with this promotion? I said, not really. And they said, we're giving it to you anyway. I'm like, okay. Well, what could go wrong, right? Then I plugged the 5080 in, and the drivers were so dog shit that nothing worked. It broke everything. And I go, Starforge, this broke everything. And they go, yeah, we know. Okay, sorry. We shouldn't have given you a 5080. You're right. And they go, all right, we'll send you, how about you want the AMD card, the 9070 XT? People say it's godly. It has no issues. I go, yes. I'm fucking sick of this. Give me the components that work. They go, all right, we got you. 9070 XT. Oh, finally, I was on an AMD machine. No issues. And then Borderlands 4 comes out, has the worst optimization of any game ever. POE2's optimization is not great either. Now I got a dual stream. I'm like, oh god, am I brave enough to plug in my 5080? Plugged in the 5080 on the second PC. And it's crashed more times than my 9070 in a day than it did in 9 months. But at least I'm dual PC streaming on 1440p now. So now if NVIDIA would just get their shit together and make this 5080 fucking work, I'd be fine. But that doesn't happen. And next year, the AMD releases a new card that's even close to as good. I'll just switch it. And I'm just going to stop buying Intel and NVIDIA. I'm just going to be done with it. So this is why I'm so mad at... Nice. Another boss, another crash. Oh, I'm paused and the boss fight is going? So, is it the game or the card, though? I mean, I have had issues. I've had issues with this 5080 for a year straight in many different games. I cannot express how strongly I dislike my 5080. You ever read the children's book, Green Eggs and Ham? I do not like it here or there. I do not like it anywhere. Green Eggs and Ham is me with my 5080. If you are looking to upgrade your computer, as someone who has gotten like 3 new computers in 12 months, I would beg you to get AMD processor, AMD graphics card. It's that the top end specs of the 9070 graphics card are not as good as the 5090. The 5090 has a higher ceiling, but who cares? This 9070 works. It works. Can you imagine that? Imagine that. I'm so salty, man. I'm so salty. I want AMD to sponsor me. I want to be the new spokesperson for AMD. The AMD Ryzen was crap. You got it a few years ago, and it could barely run anything. Isn't like the 9800 X3D and the new one, the 9950 or whatever, considered like the best processors out there? Like the absolute best. I have 2 9800 X3Ds. They're godly. They're amazing. I don't know how many years ago we're talking here, but I think you should give it another try. Maybe you got a dud or something. I think for the longest time, Intel was the king and AMD was considered like second rate. I think it was that way for like most of our lives. I do not think that that is the situation today. I think it's actually flip-flopped. I think Intel is starting to become garbage and AMD is, at least as of lately, has been doing super well. You got a headhunter and now you're not even playing the same game anymore. That's amazing, though. That's exactly what a T0 should be, right? Should, like, completely change your experience. I think Nvidia and Intel need to hit the pause button and really, really take a look at the hardware that they're releasing. Something, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's, I don't know what's going on here, but I don't know if they're rushing products out just to get people to buy them, but I feel like they're doing borderline irreversible damage to their brand. Nvidia's hardware is great. It's just expensive. Big disagree. 5080 doesn't work for shit. Big disagree. Gamers are only 5% of Nvidia's revenue. All they care about is AI now. I mean, honestly, I will say, to be fair, that's probably the play. That's probably the play, honestly. Maybe one day AI quote-unquote frame generation is going to be better than the actual game generating the frames. Maybe AI guessing what you interpolating or guessing what the frames should be and just drawing 10 million of them a second is just going to be better than anything that you could make. I could see that easily. In fact, I bet that's going to happen. Oh, I don't have any wisdoms anymore. Can you buy wisdoms? Lit. There we go. This looks like a good way to die. Narcolic, thank you so much for the prime. Godkind, is the fire chaos sorcerer worth it? The node takes fire and chaos damage, but the fire spells are so awkward. Why don't they just give us plain old fireball? Yeah, Godkind. There's a very famous build guide maker named Goratha. Goratha made a build out of that, his purple fireball build, and people love it. People love it. So I would look up, if you want to play that build, I'd look up Goratha's guide. How does AMD do for video editing? I don't know. My brother edits my videos. Yeah, I bet some of the people in the chat are probably following Goratha's build, right? Goratha has made a lot of good builds in the past for POE1. He's usually a pretty trusted source for build guides. I followed Goratha's Arc Nova of Frostbolts build in POE1. It might have been like borderline the strongest build I ever made in the game. It was unbelievably strong. I crushed everything. Anybody, or Ice Nova of Frostbolts. Anybody play that build? Anybody remember that one? That was Goratha. Ice Nova of Frostbolts. God, that was such a good build. These guys, this map has some very, very deadly mods on it, so I'm purposely being very, very, very careful about what I'm doing here. Very careful. We go nice and easy. We'll do the mechanics later. We'll do like the breaches and stuff later. Okay, this abyss is going to be quite dangerous, so we're going to stay 1,000 miles back. Stay 1,000 miles back. We let all the minions take care of everything. We let the minions take care of everything. We are not going to risk getting hit by a Kamehameha from 15 screens away. See, there they go already. Dude, there are... We better back up here. I'm sensing imminent danger. Let's go over here. Let's be nice and calm here. Nice and easy. Very good. All right. Nice and easy. Could definitely die here. This is very, very deadly map mods. It's extra damage, lower resist. So this is just about as dangerous as it gets. So I'm going to give them a lot of respect. Stand 5 5 screens back. And we let the boys take care of everything. The abyss is the most dangerous part. So nice job, boys. Clean. Clean. There's an elite behind us that you guys did not kill. Thank you. What rank am I in hardcore SSF? I don't know. We can check in a second. I know that in order to be top 100, you have to be level 95. No panic. Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Grizzly, what's up, buddy? What level am I? I'm 93 and a half. 93 and a half. Still says there's more than 50 monsters in the map. So let us keep on going and keep on plowing. Now we're down to 46. Okay, let's do our first breach here. Once again, can easily die here. So we just stay centralized. Run around like a chicken with our head cut off. All right. I think we're all right now. Take him down, boys. We need as many hands as we can get. That was good. That was good. Start the next breach. There's breaches everywhere here. 10 breach splinters. That's amazing. This is bad. Here's another hand. Take that. Let's look for another hand. Can we get another one? Okay. Let's try this way. Oh, hand. I saw one. We're going for it, boys. Got it. Okay, let's look for another hand. Hand. Oh man, this was such a good breach. Crazy. That was crazy good. Give me that hand. Another hand. Let's go, dude. I get another one going. Nice job, guys. Got some Gumbies over here. Very good. 17 breach splinters, my favorite number. We go again. Has GGG talked about Deadeye being OP yet? I don't think so, but this might be an unpopular opinion. I don't really think that that is a huge problem right now. I think they got much bigger problems than Deadeye being the best class right now. It would not upset me if Grinding Your Games was buffing shittier classes rather than nerfing Deadeye. This is kind of fun. I just get all the monsters to chase me. I guess it's not going to be fun when I inevitably lag in DC. I better not do that. My connection is so unreliable. Can't get away with doing that. I can go get all these hands, though. You want to know what I really wish I had right now? A Red Bull. I haven't had a Red... I don't know how long it's been since I've had a Red Bull. I wish I had a sugar-free Red Bull right now. That would be so nice. Am I finally dual PC streaming? I'm finally dual PC streaming. We're in there. Okay, here's the valuable one, researchers. We alk it, and then we go. 97% more rarity. Please give me something good. Please give me something good. I mean, I got a greater exalt. Can't be that mad, I guess. Oh, there's a boss? Oh, God. There's a boss, boys. Another breach. Love to see it. Got some hands over here, boys. I'm making the endgame build today. In fact, if you want, I can make the planner after this map if you want. You can just skip the whole video. I'll just give you the planner. We can make the planner after this map if you want. Guys, if you're playing in softcore trade, you can be so much stronger than me. It's hilarious. You could be stronger than me for one divine orb. I bet if I logged over on a softcore witch and someone gave me one divine orb, I could make a better character than this one. It's kind of sad. It's sad how much harder it is on SSF. But I guess it makes it kind of fun. which is expensive. It's super popular, right? But you just get deals. You just get really good deals. I'm not buying top. You don't have to buy top tier stuff to have better gear than me. I don't have top tier anything. Good natural drops are way too rare. Yeah, I've had to craft almost all of my gear. I never just find an item and put it on. That doesn't ever, that like never happens. It's kind of how it is in POE1 though. It's guess I'll take an Exalt. Am I going to be making a crafting guide? I definitely could. Wow. She got 100 ode before she could do an attack. Crazy. Hey, it's T8 though. 1 to all minion skills. Oof. All right, let's make the endgame guide here. I think what I'm going to do very simply is I'm just going to make the guide. I'm just going to make the guide from my character. My character is for hardcore SSF and to never die. But I think people who play on softcore also like never dying. Alright. So here is my character. Wow, that was easy. It seems to have just randomly assigned the skill points, which is not good. But this is the endgame guide, so you'll have most of the points already. I put that here not to brag. I put this here so people understand that this build 100% works. So here, I would prefer not to have the sniper at all. So I'm trying to think about what here... What here... do I want to advise? What do I want to advise people differently on than what I'm doing? You definitely don't want a sniper. I guess let's put the sniper on the bottom and I'll tell people why I have a sniper. Complexity, I would say it's not complex. Gearing, I'll put it in the middle. Clear speed, I'd say... I guess it just depends on how strong you are. Let's say it's either a 3 or a 4. It's not a 5. I'll say... It's like right in the middle. I don't know. Depends on how strong you are. I'll say 3. Bossing, I would say... I think I'd say 5. Defense 5. I think that's fair. Okay, let's go like that. All right. Now I need to clean up the gear. I need to clean up the gear. Strengths and weaknesses. Unbelievable tankiness. Monsters can't hit you. These are different things. Tankiness means when they hit you, it can't kill you. But they also can't hit you. Boss assassin. scales insanely well. Weaknesses: slow and steady map clear. Sometimes need to direct minions. I think that's fair. As skill rotations, I think the best thing you can cast is Bone Offering. Then the Voltaic Mark. And then the Curse. What's it called? Vulnerability? Yeah. Vulnerability. And then I would cast the Brute's attack. Alright. Okay. Notes. Always prioritize more ants over anything else with your spirit. Stack energy shield and resistances on your gear. Pick up every rattling scepter and 3-to-1 them with the device in your hideout. Alright. Shrimp skewers on the grill. Shrimp is the cockroaches of the ocean. Alright, so let's see here. Let's call this one my actual gear. Can I get rid of the... Can I... My actual... Alright. Let's copy this one. Alright. Now, if people want to see my actual gear, there it is. Now we go here. This needs to be T1. This needs to be gone. This needs to be... This needs to be T4. T1. This needs to be Flat Fizz. Probably. Is there another prefix for spirit? There is. This looks like it's T1, so I don't want that. I want this. Okay, T1 is the best. Then probably, let me see. Crit, cast speed. Elemental res could be good. Minions percent life actually makes them do more damage. Presence area of effect seems good. You know who else is good is Aaron Action RPG. Thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up, man? Playing some Last Epoch today. That sounds totally unlike you. Is that like your first time playing? What did you think of it? I don't correlate Aaron Action RPG with Last Epoch like at all. He's probably just giving it a try. You give it a 4 out of 10. Keep playing it, man. Maybe if you get thousands and thousands of hours into it, your opinion will change. No, I'm just joking. He plays it more than anybody. GG's, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll get you back. Now, the thing that we have socketed here, this can't be right. What's the best socket for a web? Definitely not that. Don't care about that. %10 increased spirit or what? Maybe spirit? Primate looks good. Primate looks good and spirit looks good. Okay. Now here we go energy shield and I think I want, let's see. What's the difference between sacramental and arcane? Same required level, same energy shield, same implicit. I don't know that one. I have no idea. Okay, so here we want everything with spirit possible. Spirit. Anything for Minion? No. So now energy shield. So now let's see. Rax mercenary when? That is a good question. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. Hopefully never. I'm not a big mercenary guy. Well, none of these seem better to me. None of these seem better than just a greater iron rune. I think just stacking energy shield to me seems good. Unless there's something here for spirit that I'm missing. This is giving me more armor. I don't give a shit about that. Anything for minion? Minions take damage as a different type. I don't give a shit about that either. I think you just add more energy shield. So now we have suffixes. So I guess we go chaos res. And then what? We take 50% reduced damage from crits. That seems insane. That seems good. Let's take that. So that's a 662 energy shield, 61 spirit, 50% reduced damage from crits, chaos res, and increased spirit reservation efficiency. Which is, dude, if you had that, it'd be over. All right. Let's do a hat. It's got to be energy shield. Ancestral tiara. First thing we check, is there anything with spirit? Yeah, there is. Then, is there anything with Mignone? There is. So that's automatically in. Then we go energy shield, energy shield. And then energy shield, always. In the sockets, do we have anything for spirit? No. Do we have anything for minions? This gives them more life. Oh, Talisman of Ralakesh. Where does this drop from? Yo, bro. Where do I get this? Where do I get this talisman? That's so OP, man. That's bullshit. How do I not have that? Accuracy. Rarity is good. Rarity is good. Maybe we can... I think we take rarity here. Rarity is insane for finding good gear. How much do Talismans of Ralakesh go for on the... They're just a random drop. I don't think we're going to get two very easily. Let's just stick with one. I want to make reasonable gear. 4 divines apiece. So we definitely want a solar amulet. We want minion skills. Then we want spirit. I want energy shield. I want energy shield. This seems insane. Then for the suffixes, this might be better. And then here instead, we can just take the normal energy shield like that. And then we have another suffix. Can I get rarity on an amulet? I think we just go rarity here. Rarity, rarity. here, we delete it. Here we delete it. Delete. 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 Let's see. Freeze, bleed, and then I'll do probably... It doesn't matter. Just get any charm. It doesn't matter. So let's just go... Let's block freeze. Let's block stun. And then let's block... Bleeds are one of the only things that can kill you. I think we block bleed. Damn it. Which one's bleed? Ignited, shocked. Staunching. Once again, any flask, it doesn't matter. Just whatever. An ultimate life flask and an ultimate mana flask, you know, just whatever. A flask that does something. So what I'm not going to do, what I'm going to do in this planner is no uniques, no lineage supports. If you find a unique or a lineage that's like I don't know, there's a pair of boots that's really good. I know, I don't know what it's called. There's one pair of boots that's god tier. Maybe I had that one. Let's just go with this one. Alright, first thing, Minion. Can I do anything with Spirit? Nope. So on to Energy Shield it is. Energy Shield. Energy Shield. Energy Shield. Let's see how much Energy Shield we can get on this thing. 429. Blaze it. Jesus. Yeah, the boots of... Yeah, I guess we have to go with this. Lettuce sandals. Okay, anything for spirit here? That seems amazing. Anything for Minion? Definitely don't want that. So for spirit, 1% movement speed per 15 spirit. We're going to have, what, about 500 spirit. So definitely this. Is this just a are these boots just a random drop or what? God, I love lettuce. Alright, energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. 2 minion skill levels. Can we get rarity? We can't. So let's pick up Chaos Res. And then I guess let's go start of energy shield recharge. And then let's add something in here. First question, can we do anything with spirit? No. Can we do anything with minions? Don't want that either. So we probably just go Greater Iron Rune then. Unless there's something better. I'll just take the increased energy shield. Okay. Dude, if I had this gear, man. If I had this gear, I would have enough damage to beat Path of Exile 3. Let's just go Amethyst. Anything for Spirit? Nope. Anything for Minions? Seems good. Let's go life. Let's go rarity. Let's go all res. Let's go God, all these are so useless. Rarity. I don't know, anything. Fire res, whatever. Matter. 27, 37. I drop this 27 chaos res for something else. Maybe this. Then this amethyst ring should finish it off here. So if I go minion, and then I go rarity, and then I go rarity, and then I go chaos, and then I go life, and then what? All res. I guess this is a chaos res here too. Okay. And then here I need to anoint this with it's like somewhere down here. I don't know the name of it. It's this warlord leader. Yeah. Warlord leader. How do I add my How do I add it? Is it the enchant? Where do I add? Where do I add the allocates? Here it is. Warlord. Warlord leader. There it is. Boom. Allocates warlord leader. There you go. Guys, does anybody know how much do these boots go for on the auction house right now? Anybody know? First thing you check, is there anything for spirit? Nope. Then you check, is there anything for minions? Nope. Okay, so let's go energy shield. And then let's go energy shield. And then let's go energy shield. Rarity. We probably don't need rarity here. We've gotten enough rarity. Let's just make it simple. Let's just go with the triple elemental res. Elemental res. Elemental res. Elemental res. There you go. Good enough. Now let's check the sockets. And then we check spirit. There's nothing. We check minion. I don't want that either. So I guess we just go for the greater iron. Beautiful. Okay, belt. Fine belt. No, don't need that. Don't need that. That's pretty good. No, no, no. Plated belt is pretty good. The darkness belt. Yes, I see what you guys are doing here. I see what you're doing here. So you would socket this with the thing from the and then you go, I see, you do the spirit thing. Oops. This, you do a reservation. Wow. Dude, if you had this gear, you would have to rename your character Dicker of All Asses. Does anybody know where does Darkness Enthroned drop? Is it a specific place? Or is it a random drop as well? Do I have reservation on the head and chest? I have the reservation here. You can get reservation on the chest where... Yeah, it is. Not even real, Bob. I can zoom in more on it if you want. I can zoom in on it tomorrow. Oh, you meant the desecrated affix is what you're talking about. This is called Feeding Frenzy Support. Hold on. What in the hell is going on here? This is completely wrong. This needs to be Spectre. And this needs to be Feeding Frenzy, Muster, Rapid Attacks, Heft, Infernal Legion. Is there somewhere where I can actually show the... Let's put this at the top. Let's put this here. Let's go like that. You can delete this. All right. Well, I think this is it. You can let me know if there's anything horrifically wrong with it, but if you had this character would clear all content easily. Like, I can't even imagine having a character this strong. I'm trying to build it, but I'm so far away. Like, it's not even close. If you get anything even close to this, there is certainly nothing that could challenge you. So here it is. You take a look at it, guys. There's that, and here it is for our YouTube friends. There you go. Why do I have a sniper? I don't. Why do I have a sniper? I have a sniper just because I don't have enough spirit to get an ant. I only had enough spirit for a sniper. Okay. Okay. So yeah, let me know if you see anything horrifically off there, but it should be good. I only have a sniper just waiting for... In fact, I wonder if is there something else that I could cut? I have 13 extra. I wonder if I could get a different kind of a minion that isn't a sniper. You guys ever try frost mages? Frost mages any good? Meh, mid. Arsonist is good. I think you just throw in any minion. The whole idea is not really to have them. It's just for muster, right? I want to see something, though. I want to go into this map and see if I drop this. What's the button to disable loot filters? Alt. Thank you. Okay, so it's not showing me 18 gems. It is showing me 19 gems. I'm trying to see if I'm okay with that. I don't think I'm okay with that at all. I'm going to go into Filter Blade and change it. Yeah, so that particular gear that you're seeing, that gear is like a 100 divine character, best in slot guy. But you could get all of that gear just a little bit worse. A little bit less energy shield, a little bit less spirit, maybe one less minion level. And if you did that, it would cost nothing. It would go from costing you 100 plus divines to costing nearly nothing. And with that gear, you can beat the whole game. And I did put a shitload of rarity on that planner. So if you build that character, you should be getting great drops while you're playing. Because I think rarity is still very, very good. So we need to go to Filter Blade here. Filter Blade back in. You were not showing me level 19 gems. That makes me mad. I want you to show you. I don't get this. See, I don't know. I always get confused in this interface. It says that it's showing them, but it's... based on area level 79, this is an 80. This is 80, and it's not showing me. It's not showing me. The 18. I just tried it. You're not sure the reason he didn't give one, but he thinks rarity is a debate. Oh, it's at most. At most a 79. Oh, okay. I want you to show this to me anywhere. Yeah, I want to see... I see. Okay, I understand. I just can't read. Okay. I want to see it anywhere. So let's save. And now let's change the loot filter. And then let's go back here. Okay. So now give me the skill gem again. I always want to see 18s. I don't get it. Okay, there it is. We're good. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Now we're playing the game. So go look at the maps for T15. Let's go. Let's go with transmutes this and exalts. And then we also need to desecrate some waystones. So here we go. Let's go into the maps. Which of them do I need to transmute? I need to transmute those. Need to aug all of those. Okay. Now I need a regal. All of them. If it already has temporal, we're going to put it over here. And we're going to val it. Fuck it. If it has temporal chains, fuck it. I don't want to play it. Ugh. And then if it has chilled ground, I hate you if it has chilled ground. And they all still have chilled ground. Awesome. Just throw this one away. All right. Now I need to put 2 exalts into... Well, I need to put 1 exalt into all of them. Okay, so I can exalt this. It's going to be kind of bad, but then I can desecrate this. Wait, no, I want to desecrate for prefix. So I messed this one up, but we'll run it anyway, but I'm not going to make that mistake again. Okay, so now we exalt them all one more time. Now we search for temporal. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to run this one, so let's do this. And we break it. Okay, it's gone. So all of the... So this... Let me see here. This is bad, so we just exalted. This one somehow... Okay, those two are done. This just goes over here. I think this one's done. This is good. This is not good, so we exalt it. This is not good, so we exalt it. And this is also not good. So we go like this. And now what we do is we go like this. Okay, put all this away. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. I'm going to grab all these. And then I'm going to grab all of these. And then we're going to go like this. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. The man is shaking. I always shake my legs. Always. All day long. Every day. I have since I was a kid. Guess we'll take the pits. The best thing you can get is overran by the abyss, right? Overran by the abyss is the goat. This is it. This is the best one, right? Overran by the abyss. So that's going to be the goated map of goatiness. Abyssal Depths is better than 2 pits, right? Certainly. Never want to pick this, so I guess maybe... They sell if they're high rarity. Is 45 not high rarity? This. Ooh, these are... Is this a suffix? Oh, it's a suffix, okay. That. All right. We go. Awesome. No panic. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. All right. Now we're actually... Now I think I'm actually pretty much juicing as hard as I can. I mean, we're sending this here. Now we're actually sending this because I'm putting full mods on the T15 maps, and I'm putting the abyssals, and I'm irradiating them and using 3 tablets and trying to put multi-towers on it. So we're doing it. This is as hard as I know how to juice. I guess I could try valing it, but I'm not rich enough to val. Oh yeah, I could add delirium. That's another thing. I don't know if I'm strong enough for delirium. That's, yes, another level.
Death is my power to wield. I need more time.
We are a juicin'. Thanks for the Chaos Orb. 69, Woody. Dude, you have to cancel your sub right now and keep it at 69 streak. What's up, Woody? Guys, Woody is here. Pog. What's up, man? Just doing some hardcore SSF action. Woody's been subbed to me for 69 months. Wow. God, we're old. How are my minions so fast? I gave them some crack before we started the map. Does wonders, really. No, I don't know. Can you explain how? Can I explain how I have 11,000 energy shield? I stack energy shield on every piece of gear as hard as I possibly can, and then I pretty much do the same thing in the talent tree. Just always trying to get as much energy shield as possible. 11k is actually pretty good. It's not insane, but it's decent. But I think like if you had really good gear, you'd have like 13, 14k. Yeah, I mean, you can reach those levels. You can get 20k or whatever. At a certain point, it becomes obnoxious. Like, I'm playing hardcore SSF with 11. I don't know what content you would need 20k for unless you're trying to stand in the Arbiter beams. Like, I don't know. I don't know what your stat... Unless you're trying to, like, do Eldritch Battery with an Archmage build. If you have 10,000 energy shield and capped resistances, that's going to be pretty good for you. Have I stopped playing Diablo 4? I haven't played Diablo 4 seriously in over a year. I would say yes, I've stopped playing. I would say yes. Okay, so we have... Boom. That's probably true, yes. 10,000 energy shield is probably nowhere near as good as my 10,000 energy shield if you don't have a million minions tanking for you. So I have 11,000 energy shield, and I've got, you know, sometimes more than 30 minions running around on my screen, blocking little projectiles, blocking little arrows here and there. Makes a huge difference. Like, I might play season 10, but I don't know if I'm really undecided, because if I play Diablo 4 season 10, I don't want to do it negatively. I want to just play and try to have some fun. You know, I'm not a hate drama farmer. But my genuine concern is, if I play, I think I might have fun for, like, I don't know, maybe like 4 hours. And then I don't know if I'm going to be having fun anymore. So, if I'm only going to have fun for 4 hours, should I even log in at all? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see how the campfire goes in a few days, but... I would rather play POE2 or go fight Uber Aberoth on Last Epoch, or boot up Hollow Knight, or... I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe season 10 will be fun. I don't know. I don't see it. It's powers again. They changed the Infernal Hordes. They are a little bit better, but I already played them. I played them on the PTR already. It's like, give me that hand. Oh my god. I don't know. You know, I meant this. Like, I still mean this. I would not mind playing some more Borderlands 4. I would not mind it. I wouldn't mind getting to the end game and playing more, but I don't know if you guys want to watch it. I wouldn't mind that. I told you, like, I did not hate Borderlands 4. I just didn't understand what the main draw of the game was. Couldn't quite see it. But I did not hate the game. And by the way, now I could actually stream it, because now I have 2 PCs, so you're not going to be watching on 30 frames, you know? Gazzy is done with it now. Did Gazzy play it more, or did he get back in there, or what? There's one more ritual that I didn't do. From what I saw, I actually thought, like, the global interest in Borderlands 4 was going to be higher. If I had a choice of playing Borderlands 4 or Hollow Knight, I think I'd way rather play Hollow Knight. I thought Hollow Knight was a pretty good game. I would be interested in beating Hollow Knight. Well, I keep hearing people say that this is a lot better. They say it's a lot better than Borderlands 3. I, of course, would not know. I didn't play Borderlands 3. Kill all... Oh, I see. Nice hoodie man really brings out my eyes. Thank you. I was hoping somebody would notice that. I was really hoping. Thank you. Alright. Well. Wait, we didn't finish the Abyss. Yo, can't skip the Abyss. Man, is it just me or is it hard to level up past 93? Man, this is very, very slow XP. Hi, Ms. Seekers. Guys, what do you think? For those of you that played both, what do you think is the better game? Xavier T3 for 74. Are you fisting me, Xavier? My man. Thank you, my dude. If you guys had to play Borderlands 4 or Borderlands 2, what game do you think is better? What's better, 4 or 2? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, no one said 4. All right. That was clearly not close. What makes 2 better than 4? Oh, no. Well, let's see if we survived. Game crashed.
I need more time.
What is this? Oh. It's because my game crashed, it hid the mini-map. And when I walked backwards, I thought it was like a special boss portal. I was like, wait, Canyon? What is this? I got excited there for a second. Nice shot, boys. Take all that. Full clear, okay. Am I not gonna heal? Heal what? I'm at full health, full energy shield. Heal what? What would you like me to heal? Oh my god. Oh my god. Perfect T1 Chaos Res. That's an insane ring. So my amulet is terrible. All right, let's just pray here. There we go. We just got to pray. If I could desecrate +3 minion levels on this, this would be a massive upgrade. The odds of me doing that, I think, are like 0. Oh well. Whatever. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Let's do Exalted or a greater Exalt on the prefixes. I mean, I don't really know if I should do this. Let's not do this. Let's do the suffix. I gotta hit the miracle first. Alright, here we go. Here goes the miracle, guys. Rax, heal up real quick. Yeah, I should heal real quick before we do this. Alright. It's got to be +3 minions. It has to be +3. If it's not +3, it's worse. Has to be +3. Nothing else. Not even +2. Got to be +3. I don't want to talk about it, guys. Yeah, I should have healed. Should have healed. Fuck. I should have healed. What? Why am I not wearing these? Oh, I see. I was waiting to see if I could... I see. I was... Okay. I've been waiting for this, actually. Okay, here we go. If we hit a Giga Resist on this, these gloves are better than mine. That's a rip. That's a huge rip. Damn, that's a lot of currency we just lost there. Yeah, I should have healed first. I can't give up 40 lightning res, right? No. Okay, so that's gone. That one's a goner. Well, thanks, Satan. Dude, should I just plug, like, something garbage right there? I don't want to waste my good maps on walking to a tower. Let's just use this stupid one. We're trying to get out of this map as quickly as possible. So let's just go beat the objective and leave. Kill the rare monsters. Alright, we're going to run in a straight line for the rare monsters. Perfect essence of alacrity, huh? Can I just actually just run in a straight line? I better not, because if I DC, which I do every 5 maps, then I'm gonna die. What passive leaves me at 50% life? My Ascendancy. You lose 25% of your life to get a lot more spirit. And then you lose 25% more of your life to gain massive energy shield. It's worth it. It's a big worth. All right, boys, let's kill all the elites. Come on forward. Yes, sirree, Bob. I would just run to the elites, but I better not. I'm in hardcore SSF, and I wouldn't even care. I could do it in hardcore SSF, but I have a 5080, so my graphics card doesn't work. So it's going to inevitably crash as I do this. Let's get the perp going. Gotta kill them all. Let's go. Oh, the Abyss. All right. We don't ever play games with the Abyss. They can kill me. So we're gonna give them some respect. We're gonna chill back here. Take him down, boys. Requesting assistance on aisle 9. The beam from the Abyss mobs pisses me off. You want to know what makes me the most mad about it? Like, it reaches like 5 screens. Like, I'm okay with it suddenly appearing and trying to murder you, but bro, I'm standing like 3 screens back. How is this thing hitting me? I'm in Antarctica and it's still hitting me. Abyss monsters have definitely come the closest to killing me. Oh, lagging. Better run away. The second I sniff a lag. The second I sniff a lag, I pause. Take him down, boys. Well, I was supposed to do this map fast. Somehow we're still on the map. Okay, we beat it. Let's go. It does pose a problem, noxiously, a huge problem. I'm absolutely sure that that's going to kill me. I'm absolutely sure that it's going to kill me. One of these times. Oh no, is this Tornado Bird? This looks very Tornado Bird-esque. I hear my computer going crazy. The shaders are going. Let's stand still and let the shaders do their thing. Is the endgame boring in POE2? That's what I hear. It's definitely not great. However, Grinding Gear Games is aware of that, and the next patch, the next update in December is the endgame update. So, I would call POE2's current endgame, quote-unquote, playable. You can play it. It's not great. It works. You know, whatever. One thing that is very promising is Grinding Gear Games has said the stuff that we don't like about the end game. And I was like, yeah, that. The lack of objectives and goals. Yeah. The fact that towers blow and are universally hated. Yes, that. The lack of endgame crafting. Yes. That's what I hate. And they said it will be addressed in the next patch. Okay, next patch is on endgame. The words that they were saying were actually the problems. Okay, I have faith. So I have a pretty good amount of faith that the next patch is going to be better. Yeah, so they added Abyss to help with crafting. It has certainly helped crafting. Crafting was like a 1 out of 10, and now it's like a 5 out of 10. Going up 4 points with one mechanic is quite good. That's pretty good. Grinding Gear Games does seem keenly aware of... They definitely seem to be listening. Every time I hear them talk and try to regurgitate what we don't like, they're usually pretty close. They're usually pretty close, actually, so... I mean, I give them credit. All right, guys, ready for big bomb? Where are my charges? Okay, here they are. I don't know. I guess we go in here. Big bomb. Oh, God. Are unearthed minions worth using? Oh, yeah. Unless you have super insane gear. If you have super crazy gear, then probably not. But 24 min... Why? I don't get it. Why is this good? Do we chance this or what? You chance this for a headhunter? Okay. I was like, this is trying to tell me something. What's it trying to tell me? What filter do I use? Just my own filter that I made for hardcore SSF. Do I ever play trade? Sometimes. I usually start off the league on trade, and then I stop playing trade because I don't know. Trade makes the game pretty easy. It's way more challenging to actually try to build it yourself. All right, ready, guys? Headhunter, ready? Ready? Crying. Should I have used an omen? Is there an omen that you can use for that? Maybe I should have used an omen. There is an omen. I thought I remember an omen. Let me go to Filter Blade real quick. Where is that rule? Can I also add the rule for the boots? Where is the chance? Where is the chance rules? Does anybody know where the chance rules are? Fourth from the top. This one? Chancing. Thank you. What's it called? Anybody know the name of it? Lettuce, of course. Lettuce. It has to be the exact base, right? Like it's got to be lettuce sandals. Why is there a log-in loop to view 1440p? The 1440p is looking nice. I think the login loop is because 1440p is locked by region. So they're probably trying to see where you live. Some regions don't believe in technology or the future. You know. Yeah. It's pretty good. So I need delirium. I need delirium. 12, 13, 12, 15, 16. And we also need to do ritual. We've done a lot of breach lately. You VPN to Germany and now it looks great. Nice, you can just VPN out of it. If it's grayed out, go to Chrome settings system and use graphical acceleration. Oh, okay. Okay, we've got a peacock mirror. I have ran, I would say, at least 50, at least, maybe more than 50 T15 irradiated maps, and I haven't found one level 20 skill gem. Not one. You need to do T16 irradiated, but I heard you don't need to do that. I heard you can find it in T15 irradiated. I almost never find 19s. I can't even find 19s. I've found maybe 4 19s ever and 0 20s. Yeah, I've never seen anything higher than an 18 in a ritual. Never seen a 19. Dude, chilled ground. Dude, grinding your games. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. This is so unbelievably overtuned. It's so stupid. I can't even play. Can't even play. I move so slowly. I can't even move. Like you need to redo it, grinding your games. You need to redo chilled ground and temporal chains. You have it so fucking overtuned, it's unbelievable. It's unplayable. Fucking dumbest shit I've seen in a while. It's a must change. Yeah. It's horrific. It's way worse than any other like I should be afraid of like lowering my resistances or extra chaos damage. Nope, I'm afraid of chilled ground. I'm honestly about ready to use that charm, Silver Charm, just to negate Chilled Ground. It's, I don't know. Like, it needs an actual change in the game. It's okay if it's slightly annoying. You put it all over the map, and it not only completely and utterly destroys your movement speed, it also destroys your action speed. Like, there's no way that this is your intention of this debuff. It's too powerful by a factor of 3. It's not even close to correct. It's a must change. It's a must change. That's what I figured. That's why I haven't put it on. I figure that the chilled ground is all over the map. So you run over the chilled ground, it triggers, and then you're out of charges, and then you just get hit by the chilled ground anyway. They need to change the actual affix, the chilled ground and temporal chains. It needs to be severely nerfed. Both of them. Can you interest me in your map stash tab with 75 maps with those affixes? You can interest me in a nice warm cup of shut the fuck up. No, you cannot interest me in that. What was that? Happy Gilmore or something? What movie was that? I think it was Happy Gilmore. Can I have a warm glass of milk? You can have a warm glass of shut the fuck up. Jesus. Just going through a walk through the abyssal depths. We'll get to the bosses here and then They'll rearrange our organs and we'll get sent back to the beach. Man, I've got to figure out some kind of way to get, I don't know, more XP. Like, I got to start rolling XP on my tablets or something, because it is, like, it's already quite challenging to go from 93 to 94. Like, didn't they say in the patch notes they made it easier to get to 95? Boy, does it feel easier to anybody? Kurgal's Lash. Gain Unholy Might for 5 seconds on commanding minions. I don't use experience tablets on towers. Maybe that's my problem. Problem is in SSF, I don't know if I can afford to use those. How do my cocaine ants glow like that? What did I do to them? I gave them cocaine. No, they have the Infernal Legion support. Infernal Legion lights them on fire and kills them. But they do an AoE constantly based on their HP. So that's the idea there. We are doing the AoE from them. They're kind of not dying at all. Well, that's for 2 reasons. I took the node that gives them life regen, and I also took the node that gives them Giga Fire Res. So I did this very much on purpose. I'll explain it in the video tomorrow to you guys. But, I'll explain it in the video tomorrow, but I did this very much on purpose. Took the life regen node, and then I took the fire res node. So they could essentially... They're essentially just burning the whole screen based on their HP all the time. And they die sometimes from it, but then they just get back up 3 seconds later. So, I mean, who cares? It's almost not really even a downside. Infernal Legion is just something you can just cut. You can cut Infernal Legion gem right now. You had this build, but it didn't feel fun. What didn't feel fun about it to you? Do you not like walking forward and mowing down the map with your army of minions? Lost time, boys. It tastes better than it looks. Okay. The Queen of Filth. Okay, there's one more that I didn't do. Oh, we still got a lot more map left. Oh. Wow, I actually crashed doing nothing. Whoa! Oh, I'm frozen again. Bro, I had a delirium thing the whole time. Bro. Sinistral crystallization. Sounds important. Okay. Complete the delirium mirror. Well, unfortunately, let's call that good. There was a perfect AUG there. Oh. Yeah, I should have bought that. Hey. Oh. This is still pretty good. I've got to save it. Man, there's got to be better ways to get XP than whatever I'm doing. This is mucho el shito. Race against the clock. Let's see. Let's see where we're at here. POE2 ladder. I think we started today at like 180, maybe lower. Let's see what where we're at now. Oh, 151. Jesus. If we're at 94, we're at... $95 will still put you at 100th place-ish. If you're not sub 150, you're a tourist. Would have been a lot better if this wasn't the 5th character I made. I wonder what level I'd be if I had made this character first. Holy cow, this map looks insane. Let's pause and let the shader do its thing. Shader's already done? Why do I not believe that? Why do I not believe that? Okay, whatever you say. Do you want nettle ant? No, you want frozen mandibles. In the interlude part 3, Ashen Forest, there's an elite ant called frozen mandible. That's what you want. Ants Ants? Assistance, please. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Let's go, dude. Ants, can you help me, please? Protect your master. Let's pause and let the game think about this because we're lagging. Let's pause again. I'm getting like 2 frames a second right now. Take him out, ants. There we go. Take this. Dude, I'm still lagging so badly. Okay. How do I have such high spirit? God, I don't have that high of spirit. 446 is terrible, man. I only have 3 ants. Wait a minute. Why do I have 67? Oh. Oh, I see. I have 67 spirit because of the shrine. I was gonna say, how do I have 67 spirit? It's because of the shrine, I'm sure. When the shrine wears off, I'm not gonna have it. Okay. Got him, boys. Okay, we have an abyss, which means we're all dead. That's what that means. Another abyss. A Valor. Abyssal Depths, we love that. A fellow shrine abuser. Oh, hell yeah. God, I love shrines. Miniones. Assistance, please. Thank you. What happened to Essence Drain Contagion? My Lich is still alive. My Lich is alive. Why is my life always at half health? Because of my ascendancy. Your ascendancy makes you lose half of your life bar. It make me a big mad. I am a mad. No, it's fine. It's fine until it isn't fine. Rax heal. Yep, should have healed. Should have healed, boys. I am a mad. Wait, this is already the boss or what? Don't you have to stand in the black smoke? Boy, I thoroughly enjoy getting absolutely nothing. That's pretty lit. Okay. My filter's too strict. It filtered the 52 gold that dropped. Alright, we'll go back to filter blade. I just can't be letting 52 gold slide that easily. Can you guys please kill the birds? What's up, Todd? You made 40 divine today without juicing? Me too. Just kidding. I didn't find one divine. Okay. You contracted depression today? Okay, I'm glad I didn't say what I was going to say. I was going to guess how you did it, but I'm glad I didn't. How did you get depression today? I have a feeling I know where this is going already. He loaded up D4. He was looking for a house. Dude, houses are so unaffordable. It's insane. What happened to the Trash Cats clan in Diablo 3? I don't know. I think Vince was in charge of it, I think. Although, I don't know. Does it not exist anymore, or... did it get deleted or something? Tornado Bird just killed you? Were you in hardcore? Oh, you weren't in hardcore? Well, just go again. Well, like, have you guys ever seen an item in Ritual that wasn't just the biggest pile of crap you've ever seen? Like, even one time? You haven't found one citadel? I don't think I've been to a citadel either. What do you guys do? What do you guys do when you have unique maps? Do you run them in T1, or do you just run them with juice maps, or what do you do? Check out Omen of Refreshment. You mean this? That's on all. That's on in my. Okay, this seems to be the gold map.
I suppose they may do. None can oppose me.
Is this the gold map?
Too soon.
I just did T15s anyway, because who cares? Release the trapped souls. Okay. Use it to excavate treasure. Can you find like a treasure map or something with X marks the spot or something, or what? You ate too many Oreos, you feel so fat? Well, it sounds to me like you ate exactly the right amount of Oreos. I mean, if you're gonna sit down and eat Oreos, you might as well sit down and eat Oreos, you know what I'm saying?
Death is my power to wield.
It has a big graphic in the middle, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, let's go for that then. Definitely getting a lot of gold here. Okay, we killed every monster. You guys said there's a big... Oh. Yep. I don't get it. Book of Knowledge. Lit. I assume ally modifiers means miniones. Miniones. Well, that was worth it. Chizzy, Jerbear, Blag, Ladies Man, Elmelm, Ashida, Mun, Cardio, Arton, Lenken, or Enken. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's do another one. I just did this one. Does it? I mean, should I do another one of these? I don't get it. Okay. All right, whatever. Maybe the unique maps are worth doing. I don't know. I mean, I get a lot of gold. That will let me gamble for stuff. Okay. It is quite a bit of gold. Blah, 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 blah. We just run around. We pick up the treasures. We don't really pay attention to anything. Take that one. I'll take that one. I'm a very powerful ARPG streamer. Bow down to my power, guys. Powerful. What do you mean by powerful? Do I have such power that I could get grinding gear games to take chilled ground out as an affix? That would be real power right there. He wears the blue hoodie of destiny. $4,000, Jesus. Alright, I think I freed them all. Did I not? Is it over here somewhere? Everybody look for the swirly thing. Found it. Boom. Whoa. 200 thou? Jesus. We are not worthy. Bow down, peons. What is the green symbol? It's overrun by the abyssal. Does that mean there's just abyss everywhere? Let's do this one first. Let's do this one. Canyon. You're sick as a dog, but it's your first time ever playing Act 4, so you'll take it. Are you having fun? I thought Act 4 was amazing. I thought Act 4 was big good. What are my thoughts on stun threshold? You're starting to think that POE2 is not for you. You want to know what I do? I don't stack stun threshold at all, and I just put in the stun charm. I don't have the stun charm on right now, but I need to drop my amethyst. Now that I'm capped on my chaos res, I need to put it on. I usually just wear a stun charm to block stun. I hate getting crowd controlled. So I'm there with you. I despise getting crowd controlled in video games, so I just... Dude, I'm lagging, man. All right. Okay. It's overran by the abyssal. Oh. They just hit me for 11,000 damage. I don't even know what hit. I actually don't even know what hit me. I just got hit for 11k. I'm still alive, but what hit me there? Were there bombs on the ground? Right here? I stepped here and got hit for 11k. Is that bombs? I actually don't even know. I don't... I just got hit for 11, like about 11k. Crazy. Well, that was almost my entire health bar. Crazy. That was definitely the closest I've ever been to dying. I still had another about 2,000 effective HP that they would have had to get through to kill me, but that was close. Me dropping to 2,000 HP is crazy. What are my resistances? Essentially caps. 74, 75, 75, 69. Heck W. How was I hit so hard? I don't know. I didn't even really accurately see the danger. Damn. What mods do these guys have? 2 projectiles, cursed with enfeeble. %28% is extra chaos, but I have capped chaos res. Shouldn't be that bad. You just made attack 3 on your sorcerer on your cold SSF build? Damn, sorcerer, huh? Yo, I made a sorcerer at the beginning of the league, and I was so excited for it. I thought it was just trash, man. I really, really didn't like it. Let's back up 500 steps. Try to live here. Okay. The Abyssal are insane, man. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna log out. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this map, but I'm just gonna log out. They keep body blocking me from going up the ramp. Oh, that didn't work. So that's not what I wanted. We're just gonna abandon the map. Forget it. I'm sick of the way this is going. I don't know what was going on with that map, but it has extra damage as chaos, but that really shouldn't matter. I have capped chaos res. Shouldn't mean anything. I do extra damage maps all the time, and it does not hit that hard. I don't get it. I don't understand. Right, so Vex, but what you're saying, that's the argument that everybody else has, which, like, I'm not trying to dismiss what you're saying, right? But the argument, I think it truly holds no weight whatsoever. People will link you a planner of their character that's super juiced up at level 97 and say, my character's really strong. Every character, all of them, at level 97, no matter, you randomly pin the tail on the donkey, any skill, any ascendancy, any class, with really, really good gear is always good. It really means nothing. The thing that matters is how good are classes when you have nothing, when you're playing the game leveling up. Like, this is what always, like, people have got to stop saying stuff like that. It actually doesn't mean anything. Every class is good with godly gear at level 97. All of them. Every single one. All of them. You know what I mean? Every single one of them. Okay, so so this one also has damage as extra chaos. What I'm starting to understand is damage as extra chaos, even with capped resistances, seems to do way more damage. I'm not sure why, though. Like, I play 27 extra damage as fire, lightning, this, that, all the time. You know, it's nothing. It might as well not even be a mod. I don't even notice it. I put damage as extra chaos. Chaos does extra damage to ES baseline. Does it? I always run level 80 maps. So that must be it. Maybe that must be it. It's the extra damage to energy shield. So that's what's killing me. Okay. Okay. At least there's an explanation for it. All right. So even with capped chaos res, I think I need to avoid damage as extra chaos. It just feels it's an insane increase for these guys against me. Yeah, you might be right. Ancient Jawbone. I mean, I'm getting dicked harder than prom night by this damage as extra chaos stuff. It's all bad. I'll take that. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. It was a chaos dot that hit you. It has a skull icon. It hits hard to energy shield. It melts it. Yeah, it's hard to see with all the minions everywhere and the effects. It's hard to see though sometimes what hits you. We are chilling here. Just kind of walking forward here. What the fuck? I'm never running damage as extra chaos again. Just got hit for another 10,000. 6 ads is crazy. My ads are not turned high. If you're getting 6 ads, it means you're a target demographic of Twitch. It means you are the cream of the crop, what everyone is trying to advertise to, and they're giving you more ads to subsidize the average ad count. If you must be like a 26-year-old male from San Diego with a very good credit score and a large bank account. They just love you. If you were a 90-year-old woman from Antarctica with 2 ice cubes in your bank account that never buys anything, you'd never see any ads. You are the chosen one. When advertisers... Oh, wow, I was doing that whole thing in Delirium, too? Oh. Why are my frozen mandibles so cracked? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I keep buffing them. I keep buffing them with attack speed and stuff, but I don't know. They're just bloodthirsty. Dude, this map is insane. Okay, we just finished. I was gonna say. This map is crazy. Oh, Is T8 or T1 better on gear? T1 is always the best. Do you think Maxwell will make a push for the next POE2 league promoting build guides? I saw a bunch of new players come to this league this time. They're pretty bummed with the starter builds for the game. Well, the reason why the starter builds were bad is because they didn't release the tree. None of us had the tree. So if we don't have the tree, we're mostly guessing. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you why I didn't have starter builds ready. I personally don't care. I will make a video, make a very, very clear disclaimer at the beginning saying everything here could be wrong. I don't have the tree, but I will do the absolute best I can to make you a godly build anyway. But if it doesn't work, don't get mad at me because I don't have the tree. And then I just YOLO it. I don't care, whatever. But I didn't do that. Not because I'm scared, but because I didn't have time. Because once again, last Epoch launched right on top of POE2, which ruins everything for me. I have no time, and I just don't have the capability to get it all done. However, no matter what in the future, I'm not going to let that happen anymore. I'll just get it done anyway, no matter what. So every league going forward, at least me as an individual content creator, I'll have guides out for you guys. What will Maxwell do? I don't know. Like their reputation is kind of a little bit more on the line. Maybe they'll do their best to guess, but I'm just by myself, man. I can guess all I want. You know. Well, in my opinion, actually, this one was on EHG, not Grinding Gear Games. Grinding Gear Games said very, very clearly before EHG ever publicly announced their date, Grinding Gear Games said POE2 will launch in August no matter what. And then about a week or two later, EHG publicly announced that their date is like August 21st or whatever the date was. And the moment I heard that, I was like, oh man, that was not a good idea. Yo, dude, they should have went for like September 10th or something. Like, Grinding Gear Games already promised that the league is in August. And if you launch on the 21st, then Grinding Gear Games can just go on whatever, August 28th, let's say. And they're going to move most of the players from last Epoch to POE2. Like, I don't think that was a very good idea. And when you know it, about 2 weeks later, POE2 says, our date is August 28th. I was like, all right, I can't even be mad at Grinding Gear Games for that. That was not a smart move on EHG's part. If I was running EHG and they say we're definitely going on August, I'm saying we're not going any earlier than September 10th. That'll give them 2 weeks to get the POE2 out of their system, and then they'll be ready to play last Epoch. And it's always advantageous to go second. Launching on August 21st was not good. That's like blundering your queen in a chess game. That was not good. It could have also been early August, but I understand why not early August. They probably just weren't ready. That's fine. But man, if you can't launch until like toward the end of August and POE2 already promised that it's launching in August, I would never announce I would never announce that we're going on August 21st or whatever the date was. That was not good. It's whatever. It's over. It already happened, but...
I need more time.
My game crash. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the super chat. J Hubs, Saulot. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Yeah, Papa, I follow this news very, very closely. You're going to have to link me a source where Grinding Gear Games said that they would launch at the beginning of August. The beginning of August. I'm going to have to ask for a source on that one. If you give me a source saying that Grinding Gear Games said beginning of August and then they changed it, that's one thing. I never heard them say beginning of August. And it's literally my job to follow this information. Like, we know Grinding Gear Games has said that their next season is coming out in December. They said December. Now, December to me is a little bit different. December is, right before Christmas break and the New Year's. So I would expect every company that has a launch to be launching around the same time as Christmas. Like, that's a little bit different. Everybody is going to be out of the office, all the holidays are there, whatever. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to be another shit show for December. But then after December, can we get this fixed? That would be great. Oh, I got a 19 skill gem. Those are actually very rare. I almost never see them. Mike said on a dev stream on Friday that the next last Epoch season is after the holidays. Excellent. So that should solve it. Because Grinding Gear Games said December, and they said after the holidays. So there we go. There it is. Yeah, Papa, you did say that. Papa, you did say that. So just to show you, you never said that they moved the date from the beginning. But if we scroll up, you did say that. Scroll up. Up. It keeps scrolling. GGG moved from the beginning of the month to the end of the month. That implies, well, I guess, unless you're talking from April to August, the way that I read your message, you're implying that they had initially started to launch at the beginning of August. But they never said that. I guess if you mean, did they move from the beginning of April to the end of August? Yes. But they never said that they were going to launch at the beginning of August. They said August. Right? They never said that they were going to launch at the beginning. They said that they're launching in December. They did not give a date on December. I can already guarantee you it's probably going to be a Friday or two before Christmas is the most logical date. So it's okay. It's whatever. It's done, right? It happened again, but it looks like it's going to be fixed. Grinding Gear Games said December. EHG said after the holidays, apparently in a live stream. I do think that's going to be a little bit painful for EHG because, you know, most people are home for the holidays and it's cold and it's snowy outside. It's a great time to play games. That's certainly a great time to make money in your shop. Probably the best time of the whole year. If you're going to miss the holidays, ooh, that's going to hurt. EHG has some work to do. Last league felt bad. I thought Act 10 was pretty fun. I thought the dinosaur stuff I thought it was decent. What a lot of people forget is the previous league that everybody loves so much for grinding gear games. They had 1 year to make that patch. It was almost a year. The dinosaur league that we saw was whatever, 4 months of work. I don't think we're ever going to see a patch like we saw ever again in one fell swoop for EHG. They had a year off to make that. Not a year off, but they were obviously working the whole time, but you know what I mean. Jeffrey, An employee-friendly policy for the holidays. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to do something like that. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not sure I have the heart in me to take this character to level 100. Like, I don't mind a good old-fashioned XP grind, but we played for a very good part of today, and we're not even 94 yet. We started 1 bar into 93 today. I would need to find like a different XP strategy, because this isn't even close to good enough. Like, it was all fun and games, and then you hit 93 and it's like, ooh. Yeah, maybe we have to do those, like, what are they called? Do they have untainted paradises in here? Yeah, I'd have to study like some endgame XP metas here. Certainly there's something much, much better than what I'm doing. Observe temporal chains. This is a 30 movement speed character. Temporal chains takes a 30 movement speed character and puts them at like negative 70 movement speed. Look at the speed of my character. Dude, there's no way this is right. They have to have a 0 in the wrong place or something for temporal chains. It's not even close. It can't possibly be this. Like this, it can't even be close to right. Like, I'm expecting to see, like, not even a nerf to temporal chains, like a bug fix. Like, temporal chains was supposed to lower your movement speed by 30 points. Instead, it set your movement speed to 0 and then removed it by 300 points. We have fixed this bug. Like, I think this is far beyond, like, it's far beyond just a mistuning. There's no way this is working correctly. .500 evasion, 30 movement speed, and 23 chaos res. That's pretty sick. After playing Infernalist after Deadeye, it's so slow. Yeah. You can't play the strongest thing first. If you do that, then everything else will be ruined for you the whole league. Like, that's why I specifically haven't played Deadeye. If I play Deadeye and I can actually move and kill stuff, it's gonna be crazy. It's actually a pretty nice, just, yeah, we bricked it. You played Deadeye first and you're happy to be out of the gameplay? Being, you know, like running around just one-shotting everything? Yeah, Cody, I can tell Moxie. Matt, if you press Alt, if you press Alt on your keyboard, all loot is shown all the time. Just press Alt one time. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, guys, I'm probably gonna hang it up here. I'm not exactly sure how much more I'm gonna play this minion guy. I'm really liking the minion guy. I'm still alive, but it's so slow to level up. Unless I can find a completely different strategy that's at a minimum 2 times as fast. I don't know if I can continue. I mean, it's just such a slog. But super powerful. Still alive. Almost 94. Tomorrow I might make a huntress. I'm not sure. Crossbow madness. I'll let you guys vote, and maybe I'll let you guys vote for crossbow boy. Maybe we'll see how we're feeling. All right. Why don't we raid Connor? Connor's raided us a couple of times. Let's repay the favor. I would like to push for level 100, but I don't know. I'm not sure I can take much more of this. Maybe I'll just try. Maybe I'll hit 94 tomorrow, and I'll start trying pinnacle bosses. That's what we should do. I should try pinnacle bosses until I die. That sounds fun. Maybe I'll do that. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you.